long time
Oh, I
ago,
should have
when the
cooked that
polar ice
yesterday.
caps
Damn it.
melted, ocean waters gradually flooded the entire surface of the planet.
What,
Cities
you
and
like
villages,
wieners? What?
factories and airports, forests, fields, and even many
Like
mountains
mine.
ended up underwater. Human civilization, in the common understanding of the word, disappeared. But
All
humans
of
as a
them.
biological
Sure.
species survived. Those who managed to escape the flood on the roofs of skyscrapers, on mountain ranges, or on ships eventually learned to survive in the new
Oh,
world. The most ingenious
eat
came up with
some.
the idea of
Okay.
extracting
I
fragments
think we
of
might
old
be getting
civilization
some
artifacts
feedback
from the
here.
seabed. The most skilled learned to build ships from that garbage. The strongest and meanest found out how to take these things from other groups. A new civilization was gradually taking shape, living by simple and brutal laws. The laws of the sea, the laws
hand me
of
the
the
fork over there,
age of water.
All right. Gonna get started here.
Don't stick a fork in you, you're not done.
Not done. Start out with a little diggy.
Sticking forks in outlets? What?
Hmm?
You're sticking forks in outlets?
Yes, that's
Better way to do this.
very shocking.
Very shocking. Better ways to handle that then. Like, prefer the toast in the back part.
Okay.
I am never gonna finish this order.
All this
Okay.
debris.
At least it's a motorized dinghy.
I know, right?
Yay! Oh, I'll be rescued after all. Sharky bandits sank our whole caravan, you know, and... Whoa, who are you? Why do you have a Sharky boat? So, you must be a newbie with amnesia? Y'all always appear from nowhere.
Yeah.
Amnesia isn't contagious, right? Oh, I got carried away. Let's get acquainted. My name is Kitty Sark.
Huh.
After the bottle. When I was born, a bottle with a real cork and a note got washed up against our pontoon. The elders took the cork. The note was sold to the scavengers, and I got my name from the label. You won't regret it, I promise. I'm a great shooter. That's what everyone
Ooh,
says.
Sharkies have a treasure map.
Besides, I know that Sharkies have a treasure map. Let's get it. You don't have a machine gun on your boat? That's not... Just pick up the machine gun. It's there in the wreckage. It's gonna be a bit too hard without one. Hooray! Now we have a machine gun. Hurry, open the constructor, select the machine gun, and mount it on the deck.
Okay. Machine gun.
I know that Sharkies have a treasure map. Let's get it.
Okay.
I'm a Formula P junkie.
Do what?
There they
Yeah,
are.
I'm about to
They
become a
must
Formula
still have
P
the map.
junkie.
Sink them, Captain.
Plus 5 charisma,
Captain,
plus 3
hold the
luck,
boots for
and
sharp
3
turns.
kind of
Just keep an
accuracy
eye on the battery
for
charge.
5 minutes, so.
Oh, come on. Just die already.
We are in
Got
luck.
him.
The map is intact. As soon as we are able to decrypt it, we'll go look for the treasure. All we have to do is get a decent boat and assemble a crew. The Mantis Bar is nearby. It's a frequent haunt for unemployed sailors. Maybe we'll manage to hire someone.
Okay.
Tracking that.
Mantis bar.
I see a mine. Careful, Captain. In these waters, you could easily run into an ancient mine and end up swimming with the fishes.
Yeah, let's not swim with the fish.
Hey, gorgeous, I'm Mantissa. Out on the Mantis Bar. They call me Female Mantis behind my back, but don't be afraid yet. You here on business or to relax, handsome? Ah, so you're looking for male company. That's pretty quiet here today. There's one sailor who was interested in work. Talk to him.
Okay.
The doctor...
Greetings to the free captain. My name is Jack. I'm an experienced sailor.
Nice to
I'm
meet
looking to
you.
work as a boatswain on a decent vessel. But I can be a sailor or and I'm quite a good shot too. A jack of all trades, so to speak. But the three of us on your rubber boat, although I know where to get a decent boat if you're not afraid to take risks.
Oh yeah, I'm all about
There's
taking
a ridge
risks.
of
Let's go.
rocks nearby. It's like a maze. Some eggheads decided to hide there. The eggheads are gone. The boat has to be attacked.
Let's check it out.
Captain, there's loot in the cargo hold. I can sort it. Resources for repairing and making things will always come in handy.
That's great. Flamethrowers. Oh, they're sinking.
That's the maze. Now, go very slow. Your rubber boat is too easy to rupture.
Critical damage has been repaired,
Let's
Captain.
repair it. Too much fire. Woo. What's going on here? Crap. Why is that? We're taking on damage. We'll figure out why it's doing that. Stickers, no. Come on. Background. Green screen. There we go. Whoops. Did not mean to close that out. Alright, let's go.
Look, it's all here. I wonder why no one has taken it yet.
Okay. Dead easy to get a new boat. Alright.
Above us! Shoot the hang gliders!
Still another one somewhere. There it is.
Cap, we'd better patch up the boat. At a closer look, it's pretty banged up.
I know a workshop nearby where they'll give you a barge that's almost new without asking too many questions. Shall we?
Yep. Now we have a pump. When the hull is breached, I'll pump the water out.
Cool. Let's go to this workshop. Still playing the tutorial.
The workshop owner is like a brother to me. We grew up on the same pontoon. And he owes me, so we're all good there.
Okay.
Hey, Jimmy! Meet my new captain.
Hello, Captain. And hello to you too, Kitty. Glad you're doing well. My name's Jimmy Beam. How can I help you?
Jimmy Beam.
I can see that. Not a problem. If you won't throw Kitty overboard for her blabbing, call it square. But if we are being serious, there was one problematic pirate. Yeah, but it won't be easy. His trimaran is armed to the teeth. By the way, Kitty, I heard that the treasure you're chasing was already taken care of by that bastard. Not so fast. The new barge could use a second machine gun. There's a diver village not far from here, and they trade in restored weapons. We just need to choose the hull's lining, mount the steering wheel and other modules, check the energy consumption, and it's ready to be set afloat.
All right. Right there. Ooh. Actually, let's move this forward. Move this forward. Put the generator in the back. Okay.
We just need to choose the hull's lining.
Well, yeah,
Yes,
we've already done
after
that.
the repairs, the boat just feels different. Eager to fight.
Awesome. Let's get this thing working again. Okay. So for some reason, still have a border around it.
You have to do a transparency thing.
It is. It's just not wanting to function at the moment. It's being a pain in the butt. As usual. Pain in the butt. Background. screen. There we go. That fixed it. All right. With that fixed, let's continue the journey. All right, what are we doing? We need to go visit these guys.
Captain, what's that on the left of us?
Diving bell.
Hi, surfacers. It's nice to breathe in some fresh air, you won't believe. Looks like I've surfaced just in time. Look, the canary has kicked the bucket.
Uh-oh.
Poor bird.
Eesh.
Well, I haven't been sailing it around in the air. I look for all kinds of goodies on the bottom and sell them to dealers. Family business and all that. My dad and brother work in shallow waters, and I'm a serious depth specialist. Not really. It's dark, stuffy, and you can suffocate there. It's easier to live on the surface after all. Although I see it's not easy for you here. You're sailing around in a barge with only 2 sailors and a machine gun. Are you looking for a sailor? Today's your lucky day. My little brother has been dreaming about joining a ship crew for quite a while. He's thoroughly sick of tinkering with machinery in shallow waters and is afraid of the submersible. He's claustrophobic. He isn't hard to find. Sail to the iron tower that used to produce electricity in ancient times. Our family business is set up on it. You'll find my brother there.
All right, I'll head there.
Wait, in the depths I saw that the Witch's Boil is heading that way. Be careful or you might lose your vessel.
Boil?
How pleasant it is to breathe some fresh air.
Oh, the Witch's Boil. Well, when you see steam all around and the water turns white, stop the boat at once. Otherwise, we'll lose the hull's lining. Well, they say it's the spirit of the depths boiling ink out of a giant scuttlefish. Oh, maybe it's nonsense, but it's better to stop.
Oh, more raiders. Ooh. They got torpedoes.
Oh no! Oh, okay.
Come on, reload. Ouch!
Which is boiled. We don't stop. King run through half the hall. Yeah, and the hole in the hall. Yeah, there's no hole.
Come on, repair.
Captain, we'll sink soon. Hurry, enter emergency mode. Press spacebar.
In emergency mode.
Yes, but there's another hole.
Yeah.
The boil is gone, so we can move on.
Can't move nowhere.
I recommend that you check the state
Full
of the hull.
of water. Whoa. Oh. Put my anchor down. Duh. That is a landmine. And I about ran right into it. Or sea mine. Come on, get the water out. There we go. Now pump the water out. Come on, pump the water out.
Hi. if you want to buy weapons. Sorry. We've sold everything to a wholesaler. We'll have new guns next week. You must be a free captain. Some people have all the luck. Sailing around the world, meeting people, shooting, robbing, living an exciting life. I'm stuck here, scrubbing rusty junk, day in, day out.
Well, come join me.
Your crew? Seriously? I would right now, but Dad won't let me. He cares more about the family business than excitement. I'm going to rot here. That's impossible. But if it works, I'll jump on your boat in a heartbeat, Captain.
All right, let's try it.
What do you want, Drifter? We don't sell trash here. Try the scavengers. We only deal in bulk, no exceptions.
Okay.
Seriously? I'd be happy to let him. He's dreamt of adventures since he was a boy, and he can't stand the work here.
All right, let him go.
But our family has an unbreakable tradition. Any son who leaves the family must build a weapon to take with him with his own hands. You have only one machine gun? Let my son find the parts to craft a good machine gun and install it onto your boat.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sick of this. No way. You're joking, right? I'm all yours, Captain. Ready to serve you to the grave.
I'll probably take you there, too.
I know where to find the wreckage of a military plane with a gun on. Keep heading for the marker.
All right, let's pump. Pump, pump, pump.
Hi.
Pump, pump, pump.
There's nothing to repair it with, Captain.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, look into the water. We'll use the dredge here.
That's an airplane.
Use the winch. Pick up the container when the dredge is done.
Coming up in about 2 weeks.
Do what now?
My stream anniversary.
Really?
Yep.
Mine was April, and I haven't done anything for it yet.
Great.
I need
now
to.
Choose craft. Then select the machine gun, press the craft button, and choose me in the crew list.
All right. Craft the machine gun. Oh. Let's see. For craft. Oh, it didn't have you do it. Okay. Well, maybe you did it anyway.
Captain, the machine gun's ready to be mounted on the deck. But first.
Okay. So we'll move you to here. We'll add our new machine gun. Here. And go ahead and add some extra stuff on the prow. Just to kind of give it a little bit more armor.
Now we can tear apart that pirate on the trimaran flying the black flag. The one Jimmy was talking about.
Let's go take a look. Wet fart. Wet fart. Don't do that. Naughty, naughty.
Do it.
Looks like we're almost done with the tutorial here.
The pirate trimaran is ahead. Send it to the bottom. Shoot the engine and the barrel.
It's clean. It's cold.
Oh.
Now that's what I call high-quality H2O.
Am I getting any shots on the barrels? There we go. Oh, we're on fire. Come on, pump the water out before we're sunk.
There's another hole.
Okay, so you see the way that the water,
Captain, there's another hole.
Okay. Jeez. There we go.
It's huge, but it has a tricky look on it. One you can't just pick.
We're gaining more experience, Captain. When you have a spare minute, select new skills for everyone.
Awesome. Alright, give me just a second, guys. I could not hear Sammy talk to me at all. Over all that gunfire.
I was actually not talking to you at that point.
Oh, well. Good time for an ad. Oh, we got... Let's pick up all the scrap we can. Go ahead and give ourselves some upgrades here. All right. And then upgrade. That is everybody. Welcome back from the ads.
Looks like we're here. We need to get closer and activate the translocator.
Alright. Let's finish off this tutorial. Actually get to the real game.
Hopefully, without damaging the contents. I'm dying to know what's inside.
Hooray, Captain! We did it. We are in the center of the sector. All we have to do now is get to the city in the north.
Oh,
All
yay.
hands on deck, full speed ahead. Set course to the 3 whales.
Okay.
Nice. This trove was worth the effort. So many cool things. There's even a fishing rod.
Must be that in the distance.
Captain, look. What's that thing flying over there? Let's get closer.
Hot air balloon.
Do you really see us, Drifter?
Yeah, I see you.
But we are ghosts. No one ever sees our balloon. Well, almost no one.
Nah, no you're not.
My name is Flying...
And I'm Dutchman.
Flying Dutchman.
Well, since you can actually see us, we'd like to be friends with you and help you somehow. Head north to 3 whales. All newbies have to introduce themselves to the mayor.
Yay.
Do you need anything else?
A powerful cannon, that's for sure.
A cannon? Yeah. Newbies all love cannons. We'll look for something for you from above. When we find something, we'll let you know. We'll be seeing each other quite a bit now, Drifter.
Okay.
We are always glad to see you.
And away it goes. Oh God. Holy cow. What did I just wake up?
Oh, I think I know why.
Come on, blow up. There we go. Another one gone.
Why will it not?
Got him. Alright.
Not want to.
Let's collect all the scrap.
What? Okay, so
what?
Honey, why don't you just take and put these tanks up there on that floor?
More? Let's just get in there. Get to the city.
I'm Sergeant Hawkins, Deputy Sheriff. You handled the Sharkeys well. It was fun to watch.
Cool.
City of 3 Whales is open to you, Captain. Unless you get yourself blacklisted. You can visit the mayor, the sheriff, the post office, and the trade post.
Alright.
I'm the mayor of 3 Whales. My name is Rudy J. Glad to greet a free captain. If you promise to participate in the defense of the sector from Sharkeys and pirates, we'll give you a piece of the base to settle down in.
I guess I better agree to this.
You'll need a translocator to get to the base
Who's
quickly.
that?
There's a workshop a few miles to the north. They'll give you the device.
Okay.
To learn more about your prospects, talk to the bartender. His name is Leadeye. You'll find the Whale's Tail Bar in the north of the city.
Cool.
Once again, your base is now in 3 Whales.
After a lecture at the bar, don't forget to pick up the translocator from the North Workshop. The mayor of Three Whales is always at your service. Three Whale City is open for you, Captain, until you get into the blacklist.
Okay. I saw you talking to the mayor. Don't trust him. He's a coward and a bore. Cool
Helga.
guys should avoid people like him. Well, I saw you beat the Sharkies. Not too shabby. You sure have some Navy battle skills. I'm Helga. Helga Tearaway. But I can't chat right now. I'll be waiting for you at the bar. Try hiring sailors while you're there.
Okay. Rewards. Let's go to the Whale's Tail Bar. Apparently my crew leveled up again. I guess he didn't.
Hello, Captain. I can see it in your eyes. You're new here and haven't decided what you want to do yet.
Yep.
In our world, all paths are open for a newcomer. Pick the one that suits you. See for yourself. If you like risk and nighttime raids, befriend a courier gang and become a smuggler. Illegal tier, and high in stable demand. If law and order is your motto, join the ranks of the Rangers and intercept smuggling vessels. You'll earn glory in the respects of honest citizens. If the word law makes you sick, then become a pirate and rob rich caravans. It's quick money, but also constant risk. Headhunters will be on your tail at all times.
Okay.
If a black flag is not to your liking, make money on contracts to destroy pirate ships. Traders are ready to handsomely reward anyone who makes their routes any safer.
Headhunters.
The most meticulous and stubborn can become underwater explorers. Find deposits of valuable resources on the ocean floor before others and, well, get rich. This is the path of a true explorer.
Nice.
If you're good with numbers and capable of thinking a few moves ahead, you cannot venture out to sea at all. Play the stock market and buy and sell stuff others have extracted. Less romance, but more money.
Okay.
Well, anyway, you'll get your place where you can build your dream settlement. There you will build your new ships, experimenting and combining until you achieve the perfect combination of properties of your own super ship. The most important thing, rumor has it that an ancient Chinese nuclear icebreaker sank in this sector. The biggest nuclear vessel of the ancient world, in fact.
Interesting.
Whoever manages to find and salvage that monster can found their own private sector in the ocean and be in total control. 100 times cooler than any major.
Nice.
What else can I help you with? Yes, there was one in here looking for work. He ran off somewhere, but should be back any minute.
Okay.
Our establishment is always at your service, Captain.
What do you want, newbie? Are you talking to me? Have you lost your mind? Who the hell are you to hire me? And that's it? You think you can get away with just an apology? I'll tear you limb from limb for insulting me like that.
Hey, come on now.
I'll have to teach you a lesson, you impudent newbie.
Who's gonna teach
My
you?
boat, the Dead Scuttlefish, is riding at anchor to the north of the bar. I'll wait for you there. Get your boat ready for a battle.
Quite a hothead you are. You only just came and already got into a fight with the cuttlefish captain.
Yep.
Are you deathless or just fearless? Well, never mind. I have a lot to tell you. About the most important, of course. Everyone here is lying, especially to the newbies. I heard the bartender blabber on about pirates and headhunters. What a load of bull. You can trust me, though.
How do I know I can trust you?
Quiet. It's dangerous to chat in here. Someone might be listening. Meet me in North Workshop after you deal with the cuttlefish captain.
Why?
I'll introduce you to an important man. You'll learn how to get even cooler. And how to become a pirate. Maybe.
Okay.
Captain, do you see that visitor? This is the manager of your base. Meet him if you have time.
Okay.
Hey, Captain. Good day. I am Vix, the manager of your base.
Cool.
Fine. Then I'll wait for you at the base. I'll tell you everything on the spot.
Our establishment is always at your service, Captain.
Until later. Don't tell me that's the cuttlefish. Yep. Cuttlefish it is. Or scuttlefish.
Is this your vessel? Seriously? So, you've decided to teach the captain of the dead scuttlefish a lesson on this tub?
Sure.
I haven't laughed so hard in a long time. You do realize I can sink your tiny boat with a single volley? Or just crush it with the prow? My scuttlefish won't even notice it. Lad, I don't fight kids. How about you build yourself a proper gunboat first, and then come find me and teach me a lesson? If you can, of course.
Okay. I'll remember you.
230 feet long? Captain, we'll be able to build an even larger ship.
Jeez.
Captain, I see the flying bubble to the west. It's your new acquaintances. Shall we go see them?
Yep.
We found weapons for you, Drifter.
Nice.
Sharkies have just robbed a caravan next to those rocks to the north. If you hurry up, you'll be able to grab their loot.
Ooh, loot.
By the way, you'd better put some protection on your boat's hull. If you see barrels in the sea, pick them up. They'll come in handy. If we see a lot of barrels somewhere, we'll let you know.
Nice.
We are always glad to see you.
There's something right here. Just some wood. Alright, there's the rocks.
Captain, those pirates are somewhere
There's a
nearby.
workshop.
Hiding behind the rocks, I think.
No, hiding in plain sight. Oh, he's dead. Pump operator's out. Maybe not. Oh, we got a motor from him. Let's see what we got over here. Ballast and some seafood. Ooh, cannon. And a grenade launcher.
Nice trophies. After you mount them on the deck, you can switch the weapon groups.
Cap, the mayor said something about a
I
translocator.
know.
Let's stop
We'll
by the
go get it.
workshop and pick it up. It's nearby.
Okay, well, I can't carry anything else. What do we got right here? Something below the water right here. Drop anchor. I don't know what that is. Random loot. Okay. Or random loot. That's a barrel.
You're a barrel.
I'm Crankshaft, the best mechanic in this sector. I can repair any tub.
Nice.
You're a
And
newbie,
they're
aren't you?
both getting the water
And you came here for
that's
a
coming from the...
translocator? You're lucky,
yes.
buddy. Here's the last one.
You need to take
There's a lot of
and link the.
Is it the top one?
You want to link the top one with the bottom one?
Activate the device by
That way
selecting the
the water will drain
translocator.
straight
You can
down
use
into
this to
that one.
instantly move between settlements you've visited at least once. 3 whales and
Because
my
that
workshop
one
are
is
already in it.
linked to the two
Cool,
that are out
translocator.
there.
Take this receiver for communication.
That
It'll
one
be
that
useful.
you've got on the
Alright.
bottom already.
Usually captains
can
build
just
their
use
boats
that as
themselves on their own bases. But you are a
For,
newbie.
like, your own water
Try to contact
that
the
you
7
look-
feet
use
shipyard.
for, like,
Maybe you'll
cooking and
settle on a
stuff like
reasonable
that.
price. It's to the east, not very far from here. For starters, here's my
Well,
advice.
the sodas
Make
that I
shields for
make
your
don't
boat,
have
or at least
melting
hang
water.
wheels on the top sides.
I just
Hey,
have to
newbie.
get my
This is
glass.
Tornado. He's a serious
again.
guy, unlike the mayor.
I'm just saying.
Hey, rookie.
You can
Helga
always
told
have
me you
stock-
defeated Sharkies
stockpile of
around
water.
3 whales. If you're really cool,
Or you can clear
you
it
and
out
I are
and
gonna
use
be
it for
friends.
stockpiling salt water.
Nice. So how to become a pirate?
Don't think about it, sailor. First, you need a good ship and a decent crew. And a good ship can only be built or taken away from a weakling.
Ooh.
Have you heard anything about PvP? It's in the volcano sector. You'll get the
The nice thing
coordinates
that
when the
doesn't
time comes.
spoil.
If you're deemed worthy,
Okay.
Billy Bonds will come for you
You
himself.
want to know how to become a pirate?
First, go buy a
This is
better
how you become a
boat.
pirate.
You'll get the shipbuilder's address from the mechanic. Then you can rely on faith. A good enemy will make you into a great captain. And be sure to level up your sails.
Don't be afraid. PvP needs brave, risky captains. I hope you're one of them.
I'm gonna have to get rid of that thing. Oh.
Or make it cost more points.
How many does it cost right now?
5,000.
You've used it twice in this stream.
I could use it a third time.
Oh, we have another upgrade. Let's do it. 2 skill points. Okay.
But yeah, I've got my hydroelectric power going now.
Well, do we want to hunt deviants and see if we can find them?
Deviants?
Deviants?
Yes. We're playing Once Human right now.
Oh.
Because I I actually got me a bow, which I randomly found.
Captain, shall we start collecting barrels? Kichiro will be able to make shields for the hull from them. Captain, I see a barrel.
And it's
shall we pick
called
it
a
up?
hug and a bow.
Yep.
Actually, I need to make activators.
Ouch! That was a lot easier than expected. But let's go ahead and turn off. Need to collect barrels. Alright, let's go. More barrels. No, I did not mean to use that button.
I'm actually not collecting any more water right now.
My system's still trying to flush the water out of the rain thing.
Caravan? Can't do that yet. Not strong enough. There is another barrel.
Captain, I see the balloon. Will you ask the ghosts about barrels?
Hi. We know where you can find lots of barrels.
Around
the Ladle Archipelago. The rocks there look like ladles. It's where the first colonist bases used to be. You can always find old broken pontoons made of barrels there.
Nice. Now we're pumping up.
One more thing. On your way, you'll see an old weather station. It's usually called Mermaid's Tower. You might want to check it out. It could come in handy. There's a convenient road right to it.
Road. A road. What road?
A road, you know? A non-modal sea current, if that makes more sense to you. Anyway, this road will take you almost to Mermaid's Tower.
Road? Who needs a road?
I know, especially in this kind of environment. But I guess they're talking about that thing right there. I'll take that.
Soon. Hurry. Enter emergency mode. Press
What?
spacebar.
Why did I need to do that? But, oh well.
Critical damage has been repaired, Captain.
Okay, cool. Y'all get to working on the hull then. Another barrel!
Captain, look! What's blazing over there in the distance?
Something was on fire.
What we need is acid, and a lot of it.
All right. Whoa.
those
There's
corruption
no
zones.
critical damage, Captain.
Good. You don't get to work.
What's
That's
burning
another
there?
player.
The Sharkies must have sunk a courier. We should go up to it and check whether anything valuable is still there.
Okay, let me get my loot. Oh, can't pick anything else up. That's right. I saw that I got a battery. Where did it get put? Okay, there it is. Yeah. Lots of machine guns. Metal shields. Tailpipe. That needs to be repaired. That's not gonna help. Okay. Just leave it as is. Okay, hold on. Let us dismantle a couple things here. Woo!
Oh no.
What was that from?
Coffee! I suggest we chuck it overboard this instant. The Rangers will arrest us if they discover we have coffee on board.
That's a mine.
Captain, there's a fortune teller living in a tower nearby. Maybe we should visit her? What if she can help you get over your amnesia?
Okay. Visit this fortune teller, guys.
Mermaid
Ding dong.
Fortune teller here. Who are you? Admission is by referral only.
Okay.
Actually, I'm very busy, but I happen to have a free minute now. Anyway, you may come in.
Okay.
My name is Mermaid. I'm a 10th generation seer and fortune teller. This magic tower has been in my family since the old days, before the flood.
Magic tower. And since when did mermaids have legs?
You are either blind or rude. Get to the point. Judging by the look of you, you're new. Amnesia bothering you?
Yeah.
Then what would you like to know about? I'll get you an answer from the astral plane. Your first question is free.
Okay.
Land? You want to waste your one free question on senseless drivel?
Absolutely.
Nice. Alright. Filtration.
Where have you come from, Drifter? How could you know there's land in the world? Yes,
cool.
as it turns out, I saw you standing on the sand. The endless sand stretched the horizon, and there was a strange ship on wheels next to you.
Strange ship on wheels? Okay.
No idea. You'd have to ask Brainiacs about that. I'm just a psychic. You know what, Drifter? Look for Brainiacs yourself. The fortune telling's over for today.
Okay.
I need to rest.
But I'm still gonna ask you again.
No. The magic tower is closed for today. I'm very tired of you.
Oh, that's rude. Alright, we got level ups. Let's do it. All right. Everybody's good. What a gun.
I see a submersible. It's my sister Emma. Let's get closer.
Haven't seen you for a while, Captain. Thank you for accepting my bro into your crew. Just imagine, there's an ancient locator complex just here, right underneath us. I found a useful thing for you there.
Nice.
A working battery.
Awesome.
Here, take it. It'll come in handy. What else can I do for you, Captain? The smartest? I don't really know. Ask Dutchman. He's an engineer, after all. He should know.
Captain, it's a battery. An old one, for sure. But if we mount it on a boat, we'll be able to speed boats longer.
Okay. Let's add another battery. Definitely able to go longer. Oof. A little squirrely there.
This must be the Ladle Archipelago. Oh, Captain, we need to look for pontoons. They're made of barrels.
Sharkies. Oh. much more damage. Come on.
Hmm?
Yay. It's now dead.
Okay, can't place all that there.
Let's grab some more pontoons.
We're lots with collectibles. I don't see no damn collectibles here. Oh well.
Anchors away.
There's no critical damage, Captain.
Okay. Well, we can change our faction and become a pirate.
Now we've got more automation.
All right, so mount the metal shields. Nothing else to put there. Ooh.
Captain, we'll sink soon. Hurry, enter emergency mode. Press spacebar.
There's no critical damage, Captain.
Ouch. Boom. All right, let's roll. See if we can get a bigger boat. 7 feet under.
Hello, Captain. My name is Titus. I build boats and ships. 7 Foot is a trustworthy brand.
Nice. Hello,
What
Titus.
brought you here? You have a good barge. With proper care, it'll last a long time.
Need a bigger boat.
I can offer you a Njord boat or Sanya longboat. The boat is faster, but the longboat is more spacious.
Yeah, let's take the longboat.
It's a deal, Captain. But I don't need corks. As payment for my work, I need you to get me 100 kilos of explosives.
Holy cow. 100 kilos.
How can I help you, Captain? Well, I guess I'm not a fool. Although I wouldn't really call myself smart. The 7 Foot shipyard is at your service, Captain.
Thank you.
Captain, I see the flying bubble. The ghosts probably know where to get explosives.
Holy cow. That's a big ship. Where can I get explosives, guys?
Hi, Sharp-Eyed Drifter. How can we help you?
You know, Drifter, we don't divide people into smart and stupid. What really matters for us is whether they're good or bad.
Okay.
You can find explosives deep underwater, where there's old ammo on the ocean floor. Ama will probably be able to teach you. Oh, she's an expert in everything you find on the seabed.
Where can I find her?
She's actually waiting for us in the Bobber Club right now, having some downtime after a long underwater raid. Join us, Drifter. The
Okay.
Bobber's not far at all.
Sure.
We are always glad to see you.
There's no critical damage, Captain.
Wonder what this one's built out of. Oh, out of power. Looks like an aircraft carrier, maybe? Old aircraft carrier, probably. By the looks of it. Yep. Or maybe an old tanker.
Hi, Captain. I'm Ricardo Diaz, the owner of the Bobber Club, the most chic establishment in our sector. Is it your first time here?
I'm new in general.
The Bobber is the ideal place to relax. We've got a wide range of entertainment for wealthy captains. We're always happy to welcome you and your corks.
Ah, okay.
The Bobber's at your service, Captain. Your friends are waiting for you on the round couch.
Okay.
Here's our Drifter at last. Ama was so happy to hear you'd be dropping by.
Hi there, Drifter. This is my favorite club. I always come here to relax after a long dive. How are you doing?
Hi, Captain. You wanted to ask Ama about finding explosives. Hurry up and ask before she drinks all the tea in the club.
Quit heaping slander on a poor little girl like me. I know my limits when it comes to tea. What do you want to know about explosives, Drifter? Easier to show you than explain. Especially when you're goggling at that dancer and are clearly in no state to learn.
Goggling.
Go see Heatsink, the trader. It's not far from here. Buy a resource scanner and mount it onto your boat. I'll finish my tea and catch up with you.
Okay.
How would you like to have fun, Captain? What pleasures do you seek here? I see your tastes are very singular, Captain. There's a wide range of pretty and fun people at the bar. A lot of thrill seekers, some feisty ones.
No smart
ones, though, for sure.
Okay. Let's go find whatever I'm meant to find. Why is that hanging down like that?
Right, that should help.
Relocate this to the other side over here.
This one is here.
Alright.
Okay.
Now it's being blocked.
Can't put nothing on it. It's not useful.
Alright, that one should be in the sun now. Should be blocked by the door.
Yes, I know. I've got crew perks to add. Ooh.
Alright.
Whirlpool. Pop. Alright, time for some more upgrades.
What?
Okay.
Once human?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Upgrade
been
crafting
popular.
skill.
It's been popular for a while, Dark.
Hello, Dark.
Yeah, this is almost like a Fallout, but this is a lot more difficult than Fallout is.
Definitely a learning curve to that game.
Hi, you stranger.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen you before.
Yes, because
Kagawa trade posts
as you
will
can
help
see,
you make some money.
my children
We
are
sell
in
special
cases.
goods and the prices change all the time. Watch the prices at different trade posts. Buy cheap, sell expensive. You'll get rich.
Of course.
Kagawa trade posts are political and open to all. Something specific? Or do you just want to sell your surplus trash? Agreed. A scanner is a must.
Well, I accidentally
That'll be
stumbled
100
upon the bowl.
coins.
Now I know the bowl
Kagawa
is
trade
up
posts
by
will
the
help you
high
make some
level
money.
area. High
We
level
have
town.
all sorts of...
Captain, open the constructor. Select.
I know. Open the constructor. We'll put this guy right there.
Captain, I see Ama's craft. She'll tell us where to look for explosives.
What was that? Oh, right.
Oh, there you are. Did you get the scanner?
Yep.
It's simple. Turn the boat toward the source of the signal. Focus on the semicircular line on the scanner sensor.
Okay.
Yeah, try it out. There's a shipwreck not far away. I'll be waiting for you there. I bet I'll get there before you.
Probably.
Alright, we're going to XP. I need the damage resist.
Frosty beers. Big ship. Knocked them both out of the sky.
It's easier
Nice.
you can see. Here, have my old echo sounder.
Okay.
When it's installed, you'll see dots on the sounder screen. Run the dredge when you're right above one of them.
Not too hard.
Captain, open the menu and select cargo.
What is this? Oh, seaweed. So you. Ah. Let's dredge for some explosives.
It's not big, but I can work with it.
Woohoo!
Ah, that's better.
Oh, it's getting dark.
Really, I think I'm a terrible hoarder.
More explosives. Need 100 kilos. So.
I hear you and see ya. I have windows, enough windows in this house to
Right
see you
there.
on the second floor. Alright.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. Welcome in.
Interesting. Well, yeah.
Let's see if it'll give me that one.
One up in there.
Just 10 more. That's all I need.
Think we got enough storage?
Yep. Of course, I can't access that, but
Alright, guys. This should be the last one.
Yep. Great. We have enough explosives. We can go back for a
Let's
new
get
boat.
our boat. It's just seaweed. Holy cow.
yeah, I have allow it on it.
Looks like I'm gonna have to do some repairs. It's my armor, it's dangling off. No big deal though, because we're about to get another ship. Maybe it wasn't something bad.
You got asthma right now, bud?
That is though.
Wolfie, you have asthma today?
Alright. Seven feet under the keel. Let's get our new boat, guys.
You're on time. I've just finished working on your longboat.
Nice.
By the way, Dutchman and Flying were looking for you from a hot air balloon.
Uh-oh.
It seems they have some kind of gift for you. They're waiting for you nearby.
Ooh, I love gifts.
The 7-foot shipyard is at your service, Captain.
Captain, don't forget to mount the weapons and other equipment on the deck of the new boat.
Big old boat.
I can see the balloon not far off.
Okay, so let's put the dredge on the back like it's supposed to be. Some batteries. Oh, we are moving. Probably should have anchored up. Let's go ahead and do that while I'm working on the ship. Put that guy there. Well, of course, we're going to put our main cannon.
You actually come in. You actually come into my house and touch my storage containers. Most of them upstairs. Upstairs, sure. See if you can open storage containers.
The radar on that guy.
Does it say allow and everything? It may not count for that.
Okay. We're going to add metal hull sections.
Captain, I see Sharkies near the balloon.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you've got a new boat, Captain. Congratulations. We have a little gift for you.
Paint.
Some paint. You'll be able to paint your
Nice.
new vessel. Problems? Not at all. Our friends come over with hydrogen and gifts. Sharkies are our friends.
Okay.
Sharkies are just like humans. They're wonderful friends, charming girls and heroic men among them. I see, you're a prisoner of stereotypes.
Yep.
When you're next in the bobber, we'll have a surprise for you. Yes, we're having a party there with Ama. She's still celebrating the end of her latest dive.
Cool.
We are always glad to see you.
Level ups.
Why are you the leader of the war band? What? What?
Hope I'm not taking damage.
Repromote me.
Nope. I was not.
Go back to members. Click on me.
Can't build. I can build the cannon. Cannon remains. Wonder where I get those kind of parts. Alright, well, let's head back over to the bobber.
Stuff as you can.
Captain, your friends are with.
Here's our drifter. Dutchman says hi. He's busy fixing cylinders and sends his apologies.
Uh-oh.
This place is really awesome. Like I said, it's my favorite club.
I promised you a surprise, didn't I?
Ooh, a surprise.
Meet Shia. I remember you couldn't take your eyes off her last time.
Pleased to meet you, Captain. Flying's told me so much about you.
A Sharky?
My name
Now
is
I
Shia,
can access
and I'm
it.
from the Sharky tribe.
It was
mutant
apparently
tribe, as you
just
call
how
us.
it was sitting.
I bet you've only ever seen them through the crosshair of a machine gun.
Yep.
I'm not surprised. After all, Sharkies have been at war with humans for a very long time. I owe my popularity in the bobber to the local rabbles' taste for the exotic.
Cool.
They get a kick out of a mutant girl dancing for them.
Who wouldn't?
All right. Our legends say that the ancestors of the modern-day Sharkies came here in 4 nuclear submarines a very long time ago. The submarines were used to evacuate the families of certain high-ranking humans and soldiers.
Yes.
That's right. The ancestors of the Sharkies built a city on the 4 submarines. It was called Fang back then. They soon managed to start providing for themselves and making things. The legends call that time the Golden Era.
What a twist. Twist it up.
Sometime later, the reactor of one of the submarines exploded, and it had to be sunk.
Makes sense.
The 3 that remained were used to urgently transport the city to another area of the sector. Many people died, but almost immediately the city gained new residents.
As the city of Fang was being hastily evacuated, another huge vessel sank in our sector, a cruise liner. It was also carrying rich, ancient humans, but they were from another country.
Our ancestors rescued the humans from the liner, found room for them on the submarines, and gave them water, food, and jobs. We hoped that together we'd be able to rebuild Fang, despite the devastating losses. But after a while, the people we'd saved waited until half of the Fang warriors left for a distant raid and attacked their saviors.
Now we can have 3
They
people.
slaughtered most of the men and took over the city.
Dirty, dirty, dirty.
Yo, Drifter. Aren't 3 chicks too many for just one guy? The sea gods say we should share. The mutant's coming with me. You can keep the rest. And don't get in my way, or it can get worse. You wanna do this the hard way?
Yeah. Yeah, let's
Gonna
go.
talk back to the scavengers? You are so screwed, Drifter. We'll sink your boat, wipe out your crew, and then take the mutants anyway.
Okay.
We'll wait for you behind the nearest jumper. Don't take too long. There's a 2-way jumper east of here. Are you dumb? A regular jumper.
translocator.
A translocator, damn it!
Nice.
The teleporter is somewhere nearby.
Over there. Kinda wanna go collect some more metal scrap real quick. If I can. Looks like there's some here. Yup. One more.
There we go.
Oh, another barrel floated to the surface. What do we got over here? More wreck. Raging blood tank.
I think 8 containers would probably be plenty enough.
Oh,
Well, y'all die
by the
real
way,
easy.
I am putting stuff into these containers for us to use as medical supplies. I'm putting my medical supplies like right the first one.
Okay.
So this one right here is medical supplies.
Alright.
Excuse me. From the deck.
Let's see what else I can gather up.
Can you place 2 more blocks? 2 more foundations right here? Honey.
What do we got here?
Right here.
I don't know if I can, but
There's
I can
something
try.
down here? Something.
It would just make it a little bit smoother to pull the truck up over here.
See if I can get a hold of it. Little dot there.
Actually, just having it flat going over here, then I could just pull it. We can pull it in.
Nice. I'll take that.
You know how you've got your fences over here? Just give me a good space to pull it in over
debris.
here.
More plastic trash. Don't want to build one of those. Let's see what I can do here. Oh, that's a boarding kit.
That way I can just pull it in like this. Like this.
Just don't let yourself come off this edge.
Well, you can take and put fence right here. Keep me from rolling off from it.
Okay. Another piece of metal added. Let's go fight that pirate. Or scavenger, actually.
Okay. Now we're gonna need some more fuel in this one.
Wow, it's a two-way teleporter.
Have no fuel at all.
Oops.
I am also making fuel.
Making fuel?
Got a refinery.
That pirate's dead, or the scavenger's dead. He's trying to ram me. Ooh, water. Come on.
Oh.
He's on top of me.
That would only take premium. Okay.
Was it worth the trouble for him?
Come on, let's get
Let's
it
go
fixed.
back to the bobber via the translocator.
Do not want
I
any
guess I'll
water.
just have to start refining fuel down then.
Alright, hole's repaired. Let's roll.
We
Back to
left the battle zone.
Of course. Battle's
Captain,
over.
the hull is damaged. We've got nothing to repair it with.
Yay. Okay. I don't see any resources in this area. Okay. More stuff.
Oh, I should have stopped opening.
Time to get to the bobber. Oh. A lot of mines right there for some reason.
Shia has been kidnapped.
Oh boy.
Before we could do anything, some bandits dragged her off.
To some boat. We only heard the engine noise. They looked like the ones you left to fight.
Oh, great.
A couple of bruises, no big deal. I'm heading to the submersible straight away. We
got
have to rescue Shia.
I got bludgeoned. Take me back to Dutchman. I'm afraid to stay here.
Okay, let's go. Party's over. Where are you going, Dutchman?
That's the girl wondering.
I wonder what this purple haze is. It's getting night, that's what it is.
Hey, Drifter. How was the party in the bobber? Nobody hit on flying while I wasn't there, right? Holy smokes. Thank you for rescuing flying. I owe you. I saw some scavengers' boats. They were speeding over to the Three Chimneys. It must be them who took Shia.
I think I would consider once human.
Oh, it's so lonely up here sometimes.
Kind of like Revenant.
No one sees us
That was a
ghosts.
learning curve.
Visit us more often, will you?
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Definitely gonna have to get tons more acid.
There's saffron.
Alright, let's check out the controls here.
Gotta figure out where you got that shelves from.
Okay. Left control W. Full ahead. Boom!
The hull is damaged. You've got nothing to repair it with.
Goodbye. Come on, get that breach cleared.
There's nothing to repair it with, Captain.
Really? How about now?
What's that called?
There's nothing to repair it with,
Really?
Captain.
What's that shelving called?
I don't need all these extra pieces anyway. Good, you got it fixed. 3 chimneys.
Greetings, Drifter. This is our outpost.
And it was under
All
Florida
contact
Corps,
with the
right?
scavengers is only possible here. We don't let strangers into our stronghold.
Well, I got you.
What do you want, Drifter? We're not selling anything right now. It's the season of sacrifice. Come back later.
But I don't want to.
You're
You kidnapped somebody.
confused. The scavengers never kidnap people. Perhaps your friend isn't human. She... Wait. I hope you're not talking about the mutant dancer from the Bobby Club. I recommend not making friends with mutants, Drifter. That could end badly for you.
So?
Think about it.
Matter.
You could live a long, happy life. I told you, it's the season of sacrifice. Our warriors catch Sharky mutants and sacrifice them to the sea gods. The priest needed a few more females, so your friend had a lot of young warriors hunting her down.
Yay.
I hope she's already been fed to the sharks. If they manage to catch enough female mutants, that is. Sacrifices are very important to the sea gods. Surely you realize that, unless you're completely insane. In the stronghold, of course. You don't seriously think sacrifices to the sea gods can be offered just anywhere. But you'll never make it to the stronghold. You're still a weakling, Drifter.
Calling me weak. Let's go.
That had to have been a plan that you found.
You know what? It probably was. It was probably something I ran across the world.
Oh, you overshot. I still got it. No worries. Ooh, cannon remains. Ah, I still need one more.
Where did you go, babe?
This has to be the stronghold.
I just went to try to find shops to try to get that shelving.
You're not welcome here, Drifter. Clear off while you're still in one piece. Otherwise your boat will be ours and all your sailors too. The season of sacrifice is in full. It's a bad idea to talk to the scavengers like that.
Demand my friend
Your
back.
friend was fed to the sharks long ago. If you don't disappear right now, you'll be shark food too.
I am not sure where I
Alright.
found it.
Alright. See how it is. Fed my friend to the sharks. How dare you? All right. Too bad it's not a PvP zone. I wouldn't be able to fight them anyway. That thing's got 3 cannons on it.
For you, Drifter. We can't save Shia without you.
Experience shows that scavengers lie all the time. I took a submersible down into their stronghold and saw Shia in a cage.
Now is a good time for an assault. The scavengers' fleet is out on a raid, so there aren't many of them left in the stronghold.
Let's do it.
We'll give you air cover.
Are you ready to begin the assault?
We've entered the battle
I'll try.
zone.
Let's go ahead and level up real quick first. You are a shooter. Okay. Just got all of you done. And down in the freaking hole we went. Let's not use the cannon.
We'll sink soon. Hurry,
Holy cow.
enter emergency mode. Press spacebar.
Taking a lot more damage than I thought I was gonna take. We're gonna sink. Yep. Oops. We sunk. Okay, let's try that again. That one died. Ooh. Oh, kill it. Guess I'm not close enough.
got nothing to repair it with.
That one's down.
Critical damage has been repaired, Captain.
Thought they were gonna support me from the air.
So just have to get lucky and with RNG by looking
Oh, what are they using? Like armor-piercing round or something?
There's no critical damage, Captain.
Okay. No critical damage. It's good to know. There is, however, stuff to collect here. Come on, get on top of it. What are we gonna get? Nothing. Must not be able to do that during the battle. Okay.
There's no critical damage, Captain.
Gate has been destroyed. Holy cow. gone. You're gone.
There's no critical damage, Captain.
You're down. You're down. Usually if you take a cannon shell to the face, you die.
So do I need to wonder where boxes?
Prepare, come on.
Can't even farm.
Do not want to sink on a rescue mission. Come on now. Thank you.
You're lucky that almost all our warriors are out raiding for Sharkies, Drifter. Otherwise, the only way you'd have gotten into the stronghold is in chains. Your mutant is in the cage. We planned to feed the sharks by sunset, but it was too late. There she is, hanging above the center of the stronghold. You got a balloon with you as well. You actually came well prepared, huh, Drifter?
Yeah.
You're an idiot. You just killed dozens of no-ers and made mortal enemies of the scavengers. All for some mutant girl. Get your rat and clear out.
I don't care if I made enemies with the scavengers.
We left the battle zone.
There's the balloon.
Captain, I can't thank you enough. I'd already kissed my life goodbye and had no doubt I'd be spending my final moments in a shark's mouth. I'll be forever in your debt. I'm not going back to the club. After all this, I'm done with it. Let me join your crew, Captain. You won't regret it. I'm from the Sharky tribe, after all, and we're the best sailors in the world.
You're a true hero, Drifter. And if you let Shia join your crew, you'll be a benefactor too.
Cool. Let's do it.
What is there to think about? Nobody sails better than Sharkies.
Absolutely. Consider yourself very lucky. You thought you were saving a pretty girl, but you actually saved a natural-born sailor.
So, Captain, will you hire me? Aye, aye, Captain. One more thing. I heard from flying that you were looking for some particularly smart people. Back at the club, I had a certain fan, let's say. He was a regular and often invited me to visit him. I'm just some girl, but I'd say there's nobody in the world smarter than him.
Cool.
His name is Diogenes.
Now into the boat. Still don't have enough cannon remains. go grab some stuff.
Stop! Which is boil. If we don't stop, the ink will burn through half the hall.
Okay. We'll stop.
The boil is gone, so we can move on. I recommend that you check the state of the hall.
What do we got down below? What are we gonna get? Looks like an airplane of some kind. At least on the sonar. XP. There's gotta be something better than XP here. Come on now. Random loot. Okay. Not exactly what I was going after. Oh, there's a loot box right there. Plentiful. Come on, let's get it. Give us the goods. Give us the goods. Oh my god, the random loot. Come on now. Where's the real loot? Try again. It says we're sitting directly over it. Alright, let's try for a different one. Oh my goodness. Just get on target.
I don't know if it'll drop for you again. I don't know if it would drop for you again.
Random loot. Gotta be a better way. Nope, more random loot. Come on, there's 3 of them right here in this area.
Oh, wow. I have a pack.
What a hit.
Okay.
Yeah, he doubles up.
Yeah, you forgot that one of his things is
What a hit.
to summon 3 of them.
Come on. Come on. Ah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. More random. Okay, I think we're done here. We'll try another spot if we come across it. Last.
So I can go back to your base. Try something different. And then come over here to my base. And try placing one down.
You have my ability to build permissions.
Alright, let's go. Actually, let's look at the map real quick. Okay. We're not going very far. Well, we got something right over here. Might as well take a look. I mean, that's almost dead on. Yes! Oh, aluminum fragments. What is that?
Yeah, just place it down right there.
You got 3.
Ah, to what do I owe your visit, young man?
Formula's locked.
Of course. Where else would a thinking individual live? Although, it's not a barrel, it's a cistern tank. My name is Diogenes.
Still for a second.
Not Shark gangs, but Sharkies gangs. The tribe's name is Sharky. I've never quarreled with them. By the way, there's some real beauties among the Sharkies women. I read. Books are rare these days. And there's nothing more useful and interesting in the world. I buy them whenever I can find them. Take note. You'll be able to make money, too. You're by no means a stupid fellow, Captain. Have you brought me a book, by any chance?
No, but I brought you something.
What's this I
You
see?
have
Is that
in your house.
Shia the Beautiful with you?
Put some of your stuff on.
Yep.
Oh, welcome to my modest quarters, then. I am very glad to see you in my humble abode, especially you, Shia. What kind of a serious talk awaits us? How to find land. This question is a thorny one. There is not and cannot be a definite answer to it.
Why not?
Come on, Dio, please. I'm really, really begging you.
Then look at my old tablet and heed my words. As everyone knows, the old world was flooded. The sea levels rose gradually for decades, and in the end, only tiny islands and mountaintops remained above the surface.
Oh, wow.
So, presumably, large areas of land must remain only where there were ancient large mountain ranges. The coordinates of those mountains are known to us from ancient maps. The problem is we don't know our exact location, and it determines the direction we have to sail to reach land. Therefore, we must first determine our location.
Star charts.
I imagine you are about to ask me how we can do that. I have 17 hypotheses that we can use to determine our location with reasonable accuracy.
Cool.
I call my first hypothesis the elevation one. To determine our location, you will need to mark all the high ground you encounter on your voyages on your map. We'll need as many marks as possible, otherwise the method won't work.
Okay.
Dio, we'll do our best. I promise.
Then don't interrupt. Watch and listen carefully. We will compare the resulting diagram with ancient elevation maps. And with luck, if we have sufficient marks made with enough precision, we'll find an adequate match on ancient maps.
Okay.
Nice.
The disadvantage of this method is that it'll take a very long time to collect enough data, although the task itself is simple. If there aren't enough marks, we won't find an unambiguous match. Of course, picking items of ancient civilizations up off the seabed is part of our life. We look for metal, and wood, and plastic. But sometimes we pick up unique objects such as statues, decorations, or fragments of buildings. Ancient reference books and encyclopedias contain images and descriptions of some of these artifacts. And this will help us ascertain which countries of the pre-flood world they were found in before the catastrophe.
The hell?
Awesome.
For example, pre-flood China used to make ceramic warriors for some reason. If we find a life-size terracotta warrior, that means China is
All I did was
underneath
move my
us.
garages back.
If we see the Statue of Liberty, it's North America below.
You didn't
And if we pull out
accidentally
a Venus
take
with
and...
broken off hands, we're above Europe.
No. They're back behind.
There are 15 more hypotheses
honey.
left. Listen carefully.
Turn around here and look.
Get down to
Bro.
business then. Mark all the high ground you encounter on the map and keep an eye out for any
Didn't
ancient
take anything off the
artifacts.
truck.
If you do come across any, let me know.
Okay. Definitely.
By the way, the Bobber Club has been redecorated recently. There are all sorts of antiquities there now.
Captain,
I guess leaving it at my house.
if you're
is not a
planning
good idea.
to go to the Bobber, there's a handy jumper not far from here. That'll shave off a couple of miles.
Well, it's acting like there's still something there, so...
Whee! Alright. Let's rock. It's foggy. Courier. Couriers. Wonder what he could have been carrying. Apparently nothing. Nothing of use anyway. Flight cannon. But that's not what I'm looking for.
I just had to relog.
Okay. So you're adding them for me. Awesome. It'd suck having to stand there all day.
The Bobber Club is always at your service. We highly appreciate our regular customers. A wide range of entertainment for wealthy captains is at your disposal. No problem. I'll happily answer anything you ask, Captain. The new club interior is my pride and joy. It's turned out so chic, don't you think? All the underwater pieces give it particular respectability, I think. From all sorts of places. I bought the pieces of all comers. Dozens of divers and captains brought me what they managed to pick up off the seabed. Old Akayo from the diving partnership got me the most interesting pieces. The sarcophagus over there, for example.
Oh,
Nice.
here's our hero, vanquisher of scavengers and savior of fair maidens. Will you join us for a drink? Tea's rather good here today.
Captain, how's your friend Shia doing? Why have you come without her?
No problem, Captain. Anything for you. You're my idol. A fearless warrior and a real hero.
More like an errand boy.
Cheer up. You'll get your fair share of fights yet. That's for sure.
Have the
Yeah,
club's
back and forth.
antiquities piqued your interest? If you want, I can sketch them for you. Maybe some sketches would come in handy.
Actually, yes.
The manager of your base wants to talk to you, Captain.
Okay.
Oh, Captain, we meet at last.
Nice.
I say we go to the base, and I'll tell you everything. Do you have space for me on your vessel?
Let's ask the fortune teller about the antiquities from the Bobber. Mermaid probably knows everything in the world.
Well, we're not doing that. We're gonna go to the base first. Oh, right into the sun. Oh, I missed the barrel. Oh well. It's alright. I hope that's not my base. Well, these wind generators ain't doing much. Both of you knocked out of the sky just like that. No, it's a trading post. Let's check it out.
Our trade posts are apolitical and open to all.
See, do you have anything that's worth trading? No, you do not. But I will sell you some stuff. That way I can make some room on my ship. Go ahead. that was a clear miss. Alright, let's go get our friend up there. If we can catch him. He's gone. These guys aren't, though. Cannon can't hit you when you're that close. Bye. All ahead full. Just so happens she's slow. Need a bigger engine.
City of Three Whales is open to you, Cap.
Happy to welcome you to your new home, Captain. Here you can relax, unload the boat, chat with the crew, and set up your base. On the base, you can build boats, motors for them, guns, appliances, and other modules.
Nice.
First of all, we need to hire a builder. They are difficult to find now, but there is one named Bertha. It would be nice to get her. She's good at her job. They say Bertha has lost a lot playing cards, so she is going through a difficult period of her life and could use some help. Look for her on the Turpits. Mind you, only bounty hunters are allowed into the Turpits Club. After you rescue Bertha, go to the South Workshop, find a guy named Mitch, and see if he can be our engineer.
Okay. Just uploaded everything to the warehouse. Small funnel. Oh. Neat.
The most important thing is to start recycling scrap into materials. We're missing a couple of key parts, but I came up with something. This is where you come into play. There's a captain that just loves racing. He built himself a monster boat that he somehow managed to rig up with an aircraft engine from a fighter jet.
Nice.
If we dismantle this engine, we'll have the parts we need. But the captain won't simply sell it. You need to challenge him to a race. You won't actually have to race him. He refuels his boat at bars. Must need a special blend. I have an agreement with Oyasumi at the Giraffe. She'll short him on fuel. She won't. You give her the corks and challenge the captain to a race. When he runs out of fuel in the middle of the ocean, he'll get a little more flexible and sell the engine.
Okay. Cool. Neat. Okay. All right.
I need more acid to make some more adrenaline shots.
That's the rare shipyard. Put some newer masks on here. I know it looks weird, but it'll work for now. It'll work for now. We got another battery we can add, so we'll go ahead and do that. That'll give us a little more.
A truck is loaded with some explosives.
Alright. Top deck is made out of metal. No, did not mean to do that. Dadgummit. Alright, let's finish. The paint. Nice. I can paint those. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? How many steering wheels do I need? Do not have very many pieces of armor, but that's okay. Oh, where's my ship? No, I don't want that one.
City of Three Wheels.
Shipyard. Launch. There we go.
Yeah, try not to leave it over here. I try not to leave it over here.
Okay.
I don't want it becoming my property.
It won't become your property.
Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, I remade that bottom garage.
That's good. So you could probably make one of these trucks too.
Well, I'm lacking plastic.
What, you're lacking plastic?
Yes.
The industrial?
Foghorn?
That's what I believe so.
Neat.
The white plastic?
Okay.
It is engineering plastic.
How much?
I pulled out too soon.
We put this one on first.
I only have one and
Let's see.
40.
See what it does. Navigation light. Too bad I can't put another one up there. No. There we go. Alright. Launch it.
Ooh. I have to wait to be regrouped up.
Oh yeah, because I had to relog.
Some nice cabins here.
There you go. Just put in a second chest on that side.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe instead of just having these chests on the floor, they could have you put some shelves in.
Oh yeah, I've got to make all my aluminum, that's right. Oops. Ah, push the wrong button again. Oh well. You just see me run around with my dog.
Ah. Dang, look at the cannons on that thing.
And those are other players?
Yes.
Wow.
Yep. All of them are other players.
So you basically have unlimited ammo?
I'm not sure yet. Pretty much is what it seems like. But there is a resource of ammo scrap, so I'm not entirely sure what that is for.
I need
this.
I'm gonna be short on aluminum.
So you need aluminum?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I got a long way to go. Okay.
I didn't go out and gather enough aluminum.
Well, you got some right here. Oh, it's going nighttime, ain't it? Let me gather it. I've got the midnight miner.
More plastic.
No. Yeah, this would be enough. Alright. Alright.
Blow up all the mines I come across.
You just give me a note that I can replenish my supply. Because I just went for supply.
Keep shooting over the target. Don't need a
Captain,
band
all
of
is
shield.
damaged. We've got nothing to repair it with.
Get pushed to the side there. There's something over here. Just noticed it. Oh, I don't have it in my inventory anymore. Crap.
What was your globes level? Do you remember?
Let's see if I can just get lucky. Probably not.
Skill rating of 2.
I have got a 4.
Okay.
We'll just have to try it again later. Oh, she just runs right through that boost real quick.
Welcome aboard the Ancient Turpits. This is the base of the glorious Order of the Kraken. My name is Karl. I'm the Chancellor of the Order, and security matters. We hunt pirates, protect honest traders, and get corks for our trouble. Exciting life with decent income. If you're daring and brave, join the Krakens. You won't be bored with us.
Nice. Looks like you got a robotic
When you're
arm.
ready, talk to the commander of the Order. If he finds you worthy, he'll give you a hunting contract. Keep in mind, only hunters are allowed into the legendary Kraken Club on the lower deck. Aboard the Turpits, you'll always find help and support.
I'm commander of the Order of the Kraken, Ludwig von Morgen. The pirates from the sector tremble when they hear our name. Do you want to become a headhunter feared by pirates? I must say that your boat doesn't look particularly formidable.
No.
I like you, Captain. We need brave men. But first, you need to prove yourself so we can see. Tell Karl you need a rookie aside.
You again. Have you talked to the commander yet? Of course, you have to prove yourself, which is common for newbies.
Of course.
The gist of it is our scout didn't come back from the raid. Last time he was seen at Elephant Rock. Start the search from there. It's a wasteland around those parts. Hardly. He's an old, experienced scout. There aren't any sharkies alive that could have caught him. Be careful. A lot of good captains have disappeared in those places. Aboard the Turpits, you'll all...
The Kraken Club is open only for headhunters. If you're not a headhunter, look for another place to relax. There's a bar in Free Wells not far north from here, and a giraffe bar to the south.
Aboard the...
I am command.
Entrance for headhunters only.
Trade is the engine of our world, dude.
Now, semi hoping you get this.
Let's see what you got. You do not
Yep,
have
mine.
anything that's worth trading.
Aboard the...
Captain, the hull is damaged. We've got nothing to repair it with.
Of course we don't. Guess we're going to Elephant Rock. Whoa!
Rescue. What's wrong with the big?
Single shots on all. Nice. Another mortar. Well, there's a machine gun part, but... Want to play this game? Another motor? Really? Kind of hoping that I'd get lucky and find something worth having. Crutch.
It's buggy.
It's so hard to get them sometimes. Guess I took somebody's lunch the last time. That's why they came after me again. Whoa!
I'll take out one of the other one. So it's cool. There we go.
There seems to be nothing here.
Captain, the hull is damaged. We've got nothing to repair it.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. Emotional damage. He's got nothing to repair the boat hull with. Boom. What a shot. That's a building. Or what's left of a building.
Sucks that it's a little buggy like that.
Yeah.
That was a whale. What's that? That's a carcass.
Look! The whale is right under us! Oh, it's so big!
Moby Dick.
Hello there, Drifter. What brings you here? Don't flatter me, I'm just earnest. Moby Dick was the name of my best friend. He died, saving me, and his skeleton adorns this island now, so that we would never be parted again. Can I help you?
Okay.
It is. Alright, let's go say hello.
Thank you for the raid.
Well, I mean, you rated her, so.
Oh yeah. Gotta share the love.
Yep.
She always returns the favor.
Come on. All right. More trash.
Truck back over close to my base.
Ooh, cannon. Another cannon. One of them bigger cannons too. Got some more machine guns. Two on that side, one on this side, so we'll put you there. Actually, I may do this. Curiosity killed the cat.
Captain, the hull is damaged. We've got nothing to repair.
Again? No, not enough power. Extra motors. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome in. Welcome in. We got a challenge you got to a race.
Hello, Captain. The Giraffe Bar is glad to have you. If you were looking for sailors for your crew, now is not the best moment. Courier's hired everyone.
Oh, that's too bad. Alright. Y'all have a good evening.
My dear Captain, welcome back to my humble establishment. I'm sure you must be here on important business again
night,
that
guys.
requires my assistance. Ah, I guessed right. I'm impressed that you work with Vix. I respected you before too, but Vix is a guarantee of quality. He and I agreed to 200 corks. The racer is over in that corner. I don't know what you and Vix have planned, but go easy on him. He brings us a week's income when he fuels up at the bar.
Hey, pal. You new to this bar? Never seen you here before. Want to race for corks?
Sure.
From here to, say, you know where the windmills are? Bro, me too. Speed is in my blood. Alright, I'll wait for you outside. Just need to fuel up my boat and we can start.
I see our wannabe racer up ahead. Oyasumi really did short him on fuel. He only made it 200 meters.
Oh, you jumped over it. Not that time.
Hey, you! This race doesn't count. I ran out of fuel too fast. Tug me back, bro, and we'll have a do-over. This is extortion. Did you set this up? For the love of... Fine. I have a lot of debts right now and need corks. I'll set... Now tug me somewhere safe. We could run into Sharkeys out here in the middle of the ocean. I'll deal with whoever set me up. I'll deal with whoever set me up.
Well, I guess I can't tow him back. Oh well. Did I get the engine? Doesn't look like it.
Captain, the hull is damaged. We've got nothing to repair it with.
Okay. We're going back home. Oi. Loading so many people in right now. That's a big boat.
City of Three Wheels is
going to the beast. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
I see you got the engine. Unload it, and after you give us a little time to break it down for parts, we'll start recycling it. Did you have... That's great. I hope he isn't too upset. You did excellent work, and the base is going to be the best in the sector thanks to you.
Oh, okay.
Everything's ready to advance the base. Just a reminder, boss. We need to solve the problem of making quality materials and ropes. The whole production at your base depends on it.
Decorative items. Sand, okay. Produces plastic plates, iron plates, copper plates, cloth, of course plywood, wind turbine, unresearched, shipyard, walkways. I need some more scrap iron. Move all those over. Move those over. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need a bunch of stuff. You know what, I'm just gonna drop all these over so I can test them out and see how they work. Let's see, those go over. Don't want the grenade launchers. Alright, how's everybody doing? Ooh, gotta get out of here. So much lag from that loading. So we already know what this one sounds like. Let's try that one. Actually, like a foghorn. So that's a siren. This is an air raid horn. Pretty much the same, just a little bit higher pitched. Okay, that's weird.
Captain, the hull is damaged. We've got nothing to repair it with.
You said that. Okay. I'm not sure which one I like the most. Definitely not that one. Honestly, I think that one's gonna be the better one. Let's go ahead and level up the crew, guys. Machine gun lever. Huh. Okay, I don't know where you're at, but okay. What do I gotta do for that? Thought I'd already completed that quest. Come on now.
City of three wheels.
Okay.
Just a reminder, boss. We need to solve the problem of making quality materials and ropes. The whole production at your base depends on it.
Okay. So, start the research for ropes. Oh. I still need scrap iron, okay. Let's go. Oh, I need to get this back before I go anywhere else. Dang, somebody's got some lights. Alright. So we need to go hunting for some iron. Oh, I didn't get that piece back.
Captain, the hull is damaged. We've got nothing to repair it.
You don't have to keep saying it, buddy. We already know the hull is damaged. Yep. So many people on right now.
City up.
Okay, so need to put that back on the boat. And that goes back on the boat. Those are not. That's a number 2. Move those back into the boat. All right. There we go. Oh. Where's my other cannon? Oh, not enough energy. Ah. I'd much rather have a cannon than those. That's gone, so it's no longer needed. Let's go over here. See what we got going on over here. Big motor. Excuse me. I need more power. More power. Can I not make them? Thought I could. I guess I cannot.
Captain, the hull is damaged. We've got nothing to repair it with.
Not real sure what that is. Well, I know I went and grabbed it. Where did it go? It's supposed to be back on the base. See if I get anything. Just random. Okay, so can't get that one. Let's do missing brother. I don't have any power breaks. Okay. What in the world? Can't believe scrap metal is hard to come by. I killed them both in one shot. That's funny. Open ocean, vast and empty.
There's no critical damage, Captain.
Oh, I'm getting dragged off. I'm stuck. There we go. We got out. I wish this one was going the other way. Ain't no way. No way. I hit him, but not hard enough. Boom. There you go, big dog. I helped you.
Captain, the hull is damaged. We've got nothing to repair it.
Yes, you keep saying that. Alright, so we've got to recharge the batteries here. Really? Alright, give me that crap.
There's nothing to repair it with, Captain.
What do you mean? Okay. Don't want to get rid of the cannons. Okay. Yes, we've been here before. Thought I might be able to kill that courier, but I guess not. I know you're beeping at me like crazy. You really want to play that game? We'll play that game. I don't mind playing that game. All right. Not that I need more plastic. At least the boat's hull is being repaired. There's the whale skeleton again. Mm-hmm. Insufficient steering skill. I'll take you as scrap. I wished it was a little bit faster, but it's okay. I'm just curious if I get anything at this point. Random loot doesn't hurt. Helps repair the boat too. People on it. Let's see, I'm right here. So yeah. Let's see, the 3 wells is the 3 submarines together. Here's your main grove, which is what I went to. Mermaid. Come on. Not entirely sure there's anything there at the moment anyway. It's not lit up. Not entirely sure it was abandoned.
Hey, Drifter. You want some curry? Sure. I make curry with yellow seaweed thallus. Some people think it's not really a curry, though, but there's no point in paying attention to amateurs. If you've got seaweed, I'm ready to buy it. Which wind brought you here? You looking for treasure? Are you talking about Brother Siegfried? Yes, he stopped by a couple of days ago. Brought me some yellow algae. Then he went somewhere either to the east or to the south. Don't forget.
Do I have any seaweed? No, I do not. Dang. I'm not gonna make it up against me coming straight at me like that.
Wow! Oh, look at all the mines! Oh, I hope this isn't the enchanted minefield that people tell horrible stories about.
Good thing you spotted me. I'm a scout of the Order of the Kraken. Got blown up on a mine here. Please, tell my brothers I'm here, and I'm waiting for... Thank you, Drift. I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty. And sharks keep circling...
Can I? Yep.
What's new, Captain? What's mine? What are you saying? Why didn't you help him? What a turn-up for the books. Thank you, Captain. The Order will not forget you. I think you've proven yourself to be a good sailor. You can...
Ah, the rookie captain. Have you completed your first quest yet? Since you've proven your skills and courage, you are accepted into the headhunter ranks. Congratulations. There always are. You'll start with simple contracts since you've not yet become a truly experienced hunter. Head out to the tube rig. I am commander of the Order.
Glad to welcome.
I am command.
Welcome to the Kraken Club, Captain.
It's a pleasure to welcome a new hunter at the Kraken Club. Right now, oh, you are pretty green. On the rock just below the ship lives our mighty patron, the Great Kraken. The Order of Headhunters bears his name and makes sacrifices to him. We usually feed slaves and captive sharkies to the Great Kraken, but sometimes a hunter won't be so lucky either if they're seriously guilty. Want to kick back and relax? Can I suggest you choose a different girl? Bertha isn't the best choice. She's aggressive. Well, your call.
Who's bothering me now? I'll warn you right off. If you get handsy with me, I'll tie your arms in a knot. What do you want? Oh, so you're interested in my building skills? Sorry, that's not the work I do here. I lost at the cousin to a swindler called Hacke, and he sent me here. Curse him. 1,000 corks. But the interest is adding up, so it's several thousand now. I'll have to work for years in this. Of course I do. I've loved building stuff since I was a kid. I've studied lots of ancient structures, but I can't escape this place. I have no money.
You're back. I told you that Bertha was a wild one. You're lucky you left with your arms intact. So, do you want a different girl this time? No. No, you must have misunderstood. Bertha is being rented out to this club by Mr. Hacke. We have a deal that can't be broken. Oh well. All right then. I'll pass the information and money to my bosses. But this is a bit odd.
I overheard your talk with the bartender. So, I owe you now? What do I... Any idiot could see that. But where am I going? You said something about your base? Oh, so Dix is involved in this.
Dix.
That's reassuring. Yeah, I've done a few jobs for him. Never met a more reliable guy.
Aboard the Tirpitz, you'll always find help and support.
Hang on there. I owe you one, and I'm happy to work for you, but I have some conditions regarding... First, you never, under any circumstances, saw me working at that club. It never happened. And since you rescued me, great. Second, you have to keep me away from any casinos or gambling, or you lose your worker in the blink of an eye. I start jonesing for it as soon as I see a gaming table. Yes, I want to get back at that scumbag Hacke for all the humiliation he caused me. I want to demolish him, make his life hell, then feed him to the sharks. Thank you. I don't know where you came from, but I should be thanking fate that you are so desperate for a builder. You have my word.
Aboard the Tirpitz, you'll always find help.
Okay. Get an engineer going. Thought this tugboat was much faster than this. just went around in circles there, girlie. I'm having to do a lot of missions.
Hi, Drifter. I'm Screw, the best mechanic in this sector. Howdy, Captain. Do you need something fixing? Something for my brother? And how do you know that he's been whining at me for a year about wanting to get out of his workshop and be a cool engineer? Are you spying on us? Alright, fine. My brother's the brain. In fact, I'm surprised he's still vegetating in our workshop. He's over there. A little further down the workshop.
Yes. What do you need? Wow, that's a different story. I'd really like to work as an engineer. I have experience. I worked for the armorer in Three Whales for a while. I love technology and I learn quick. Oh, I'd love to. But if I want to get my bearings, I'll need some engineering reference books. Trial and error won't work here, and my education isn't exactly right. I know the trader in Three Whales has some. I've been meaning to buy them, but he's asking for 1,000 corks. If you get me the... Captain, how are things going with the reference book?
Wow. Okay. This is going to be a blast. Oh. What's left of a ship. What's left of a battleship, that is. It was once a battleship, I guess. Not much of anything anymore. Gotta hate having to recharge the batteries. Need to see about making some more of them things. Okay. So I can scrap that. Scrap that. That I need to put on the boat. Surprised I made it through the landmines, or sea mines. Ooh, another battery. Gotta love getting them batteries. See what happens when you come after something you don't need to go after. Machine remains. Oh, there's a bunch of people here.
City of Tree.
Okay. Everything over from the cargo hold. Damn. Okay, so what I do need on the boat is that. Pretty big. Okay. Move all of that over. Just so that it can.
Captain, I can't wait to build a sawmill. Our first good choice, Captain. We'll need some resources. If there aren't any in the warehouse, I can tell you where to get them. Do you remember that scoundrel Hacke? This slug is a smuggler, so he's got a lot of caches. I know where one of them is. Probably not. Hacke's a chicken, and he fusses over every cork. So grab some more lead, Captain. We'll stick it to this. How are things going, Captain? Excellent, Captain. Now we can take a closer look at the sawmill building technology. It won't take long. Just a reminder, boss.
Okay. Oh, that's this. Okay. Crap. Medallions. $500,000. So how do I get these guys? I got the Sophia longboat right now. Alright, while those are doing their thing, I'm going to take a quick break. Oh, for the furnace, I deem ballast. That's good to know.
We need to manufacture ropes, but I don't know where we can get a rope twisting machine for our loom. We have a small clue. A little birdie told me there's an ancient rope factory underwater in the sector. That's the problem. So, you're on good terms?
Five minutes on that one. No. Not the scientist. Shipwright. The engineer. Jeez. Have to get all the way there to get motors? That kind of sucks. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Unresearched. So must be basic armor. I don't know what this is. Pre-bait? Who knows? I think that's everything I need. Food and water.
City of Three Wheels is open.
Do I not have any food? Where's all the fish? that's right. I need to talk to Shopkeep.
City of Three Whales is open to you, Captain.
I'm Sheriff Johnson. Three Whales Self-Defense Force. Welcome to... Captain, I should warn you. Coffee and tea are strictly prohibited, and if the Rangers need help, I'll call you. I'm John Johnson.
I'm a representative of the Three Whales Postal Service. The Three Whales...
Peace to you, newbie. Kagawa Trick, my dear Captain. There's... It may be, but I'm the only one in... I'll put the books aside. But don't delay. I like you. But not more than 1,000 corks from another buyer.
City of Three...
About to be skint broke.
City of Three Whales is open.
I'm just the Three Whales Post.
I'll put the books aside.
Because I'm about to trade.
City of Three...
I'm John. The Three Whales Post.
Great. Your corks are our corks. Our books are your books. Take the reference books. They are hard to store when there's water and damp everywhere. To all, I wish you...
City of...
Oy, oy, oy.
How can I help ya?
You're back. Amazing. Mister, you're... Got it. Guess I'll pack... I happen to know the best scientist in the sector. His name is Diogenes. He's a bit crazy, but definitely smart.
Honest damage. We've got nothing to repair with.
The caravan ahead is guarded by bandits. Let's drown these naval thugs. I think that's it. It's time for my reward.
Excuse me. Alrighty then. Old foot claim. Wow, good shot.
Welcome to my workshop. Can I help?
Got anything worth trading for? Nope.
Greetings, Captain. Oh, I don't think so. Sorry. I have so much business and so many scientific theories that need I'm still doing calculations. Plus, it'd help to find a whale for practical experimentation. I can suggest a scientist for your base, though. Unfortunately, she left the field of science. Science doesn't earn you many corks, and one needs something to live on. I think she works at the Giraffe Bar these days.
Had somewhat of a quiet night. Alright guys, we've reached that 5-hour mark. It is time to call the stream for tonight. So we are going to find somebody to raid.
See you on the next one.
No.
I get it once a month for 2 hours. So I choose, and
let's see.
Lame.
Let us raid this guy. Pixel.